Oh, this game is, dude. Hey chat, what's going on? Hope you guys are well. I just died to a green mob that I attacked with a 25 damage hammer. And it still has 80% of its hit points while I'm dead. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I just spoke to two friends of mine, and they got annihilated by gray mobs. I don't understand. I don't. It's not good. Thankfully, people are nice enough to res. That was so, dudes. This is so dumb. I don't even have. I mean, what words can you use? What words can you use for aggroing a green mob, which would be at least 4 levels below you, with a 25 damage hammer, and the mob annihilates you? Like there's. And I mean, we're geared. We're geared. And it's still enough. Now, with that said, I'm all for the fact that the focus shouldn't be on soloing in this game, but I'll tell you, yeah, I feel like there's no soloing at all in this game. At least for the warrior. Like, period. You get to level 5 is okay, but after level 5, everything is a nightmare. Don't listen to anybody else who tells you otherwise, because they're either fully buffed when they do it, or they've got assistance in some shape, fashion, or form. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous that at level 17 I can't take on a level 12 mob. Hey Jaden. I like the idea of a higher TTK, but they gotta do something about exactly what you're talking. It's so ridiculous. I just went and got the jump on a green bear, which is level 12. I started off with, I probably hit it for about 3% of its health. It opened and hit me for 5, and then it just got absolutely horribly worse, and then it got me to around 40%, while it had 85%. This is a green con mob. I started running, and it just mauled me to death. It's I don't know what tuning they're talking about, man, but it's just dumb. Just dumb. I don't know what they're doing. Masteries won't even make a lick of difference. I'll tell you now, they bring masteries into the game, I'm still going to get my ass handed to me. Which is absolutely ridiculous. I can go over to Stormona right now, and solo all the way up to at least 25. And I know this because I have a 25 fighter or warrior over there that I didn't group with anybody and soloed all the way through. No buffs, no hand-me-downs, no nothing, and everything was fantastic. But this method here, I can't beat anything past level 5 one-on-one. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I like to think I'm pretty good with the class. But it's absolutely ridiculous, the state of this now. And the problem is, I've been through the Warrior Discord. I've seen the Warriors talking all positive, blah, 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 everything's great, da, da, da. Everything's not great. Those people are full of baloney. They're either intentionally trying to sandbag the Warrior, or they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not going to get all wah-wah and then quit playing. It's not my jam, but I don't know what they're trying to accomplish here with the solo thing. I really don't. I wish I had more time so I could... Oh, there's Yo. I wish I had more time that I could roll like a summoner or something and see how soloing is going with other classes, other individuals. But as of right now, like... Yes, the grouping is phenomenal. The solo is it's garbage. And nobody can come at me and say blah blah blah. Well, they're still getting things in. Yeah. They had a month to get the scaling done from 1 to 10, and I haven't been able to solo anything after level 5. So I'll let you sit with that and you think about that for a minute before anybody else comments anything. As cleric, I can't solo at all. Green mobs, good luck. A green mob just killed me, Acer. Green mob just killed me. I'm geared and I have a weapon that's rated with 25 damage. 25. And the bear absolutely annihilated me. Annihilated. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. But the group stuff, Jaden or Jadden, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll say Jadden. Jadden, man, the group stuff is fantastic. The group stuff is great. That's what I live for. I'm all about the group stuff. I'm only trying to do the odd solo stuff periodically to show viewers and interested players on what the solo situation is, but I'm done. I'm done focusing on soloing in this game on a warrior. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. And then I just spoke to 2 friends of mine who soloed gray mobs just because they wanted to see how fast they could kill something, and the gray mobs killed them. Let me think. We're 17. What's a gray mob to 17 but not too low? We want to go like 8 levels, so it's level 9. A boar? Let's go. Where am I bound? Let's go to Throne Fast and fight a boar. Actually, we could probably try a couple of the trash mobs just down the road here. Level 13 DL and still can't beat a Dark Blue Born Boral. Yeah. Bandits are level 9 too, aren't they? I think they are. 9 or 10. Okay, this spiderling is definitely gray. There, now see that? It's 20, like... There, that's 50%, a little over 50%. 75%. Now that mob was probably level 5. This brown rat is probably going to be 5 as well. I skipped the snake, because snakes are typically anywhere from 1 to 3. So we're doing a lot less damage, right? 2 swings on the last guy, we had him down to 50. Now, they're not doing anything to us as far as damage goes. It's already taken twice as long to kill it. Okay, so it took 3 times as long to kill that rat over the spider. They're both roughly the same level. What are we testing? Myself against gray mobs. I just took on a green mob, and it annihilated me. Green mob. Okay, this brawler is gray. Now, okay, see a little damage I just did to him? Very little. Look at what he's just done to me. Right, okay. Oh, look. 2 hits there. Again, this is a gray mob. Around level 9. All these bandits are around level 9. What did you pull that was gray that killed you? Oh, they probably killed you with the casting, because they still have the casting haste. They're also level 13. So even though it might have gone to gray to you, that's still kind of high. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And again, that was level 9. Okay, what is that bear? Is that just a black bear? Young black bear, gray mob. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Still feel like I want to fight a boar. Uh, 65 currently. Are you wearing chain? Huh? How is that even possible? Oh, my chest is 10. Where'd you get your chest from? Okay, that would make sense. That's the next tier of gear. I'm in what you would consider tier 1. You're in tier 2. Maybe we should go try orcs. Well, no, we can't do orcs. They're even. We need a group there. Scatterweave is Halnir's. I just don't understand what their guidelines are for the scaling. I don't know what they're testing for scaling. If anything. They gotta be testing something. We don't get an update until once every 7 days. There's a lot of working hours in 7 days. Somebody's gotta be doing something. Borealis right here. Although it is nighttime. What time is it? 9 p.m. Ah, shoot. Got like a half hour. Alright, hang on. Let's go. Maybe there's a rabid bat out. Try a rabid bat. Grimling. I wonder what the Grimling is for difficulty. Let me hit it a couple of times. Oh, you went and picked up the starter quest or whatever at 20? Well, it might have been a group effort, but I've seen 2 people on horses yesterday. It would be helpful for them to actually share their vision. Each patch should have more detail as to what they want to know. Also, something's busted like a chair. They should be doing hot fixes for that. So, yeah. Okay, this Grimling, I believe, is around level 8. I believe it scales a little under the boars. No damage done. Now the bandits up here are level 8. And actually the vipers up here are 10. 9 or 10. Oh, it's a ghost viper. They're the weaker versions. What are these guys doing? Aren't these guys like 20? Oh, nope. Different person. I thought they rode at the manor the other day. Are the mob changes intentional for the future, or did they just do that to make it easier to test the XP? No. This is how the mobs are supposed to be going forward. When the game launches in a year or 2 years or whatever, this is how it's supposed to be. The only difference is, I believe, a lot of mobs are still missing their key abilities, but outside of that, the hit points and everything they have right now is what they have. It's a dusk bat. They're level 7. There's no rabbit bat as of yet. Wonder what the spiders con in the cave. I think they're like 13, 12 or 13. Oh, there's a boar right there. Wait, there's a boar right here. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, chat, this boar is level 9, and I'm level 17. Hey, Haley. Yeah. Mob abilities still aren't... The creatures still don't have their completed loadouts. They're kind of like us. We don't have our completed loadouts either. But Hey, Matt Cannibal. Game's still stuck in beta hell. I wouldn't necessarily say beta hell. They've switched over to, I guess, what one would consider their final version of the mod. Like, they've gotten away. They've removed. I don't know how familiar you are with the game's updates, but they've gone away from the Chevron system, and we're now on what's called the Unified system, which is more closely related to EverQuest as far as the mobs. There are color codes indicating degree of difficulty, but it's more or less an estimation on number of people. So for example, anything that cons green is supposed to be a solo type mob. Anything that cons blue is 1 to 2. Anything that cons even is 2 to 3. Yellow is 3 to 4. Orange is 4 to 5. Purple is 5 to 6, and then red is 6 or more. Apparently, the way the calculations are being worked out. However, not every class is going to solo efficiently, and warriors and clerics can't solo at all, period. We get to level 5, and that's it. Now, I'm not a solo person, but I spent the last month on this server trying to do the solo stuff to show people what the soloing idea is, and I gave up last week. My focus is not soloing anymore. What I'm doing right now is not solo because I'm choosing gray targets. So there's no XP, there's no loot, there's nothing. But I'm done soloing with the warrior. The warrior just can't solo. If anybody were to ask me, don't if you want to solo, if you want the ability to log in one night because you got 2 hours before work or your friends aren't going to be on or what have you, don't roll a warrior. Roll a paladin or make some friends. One or the other. And the enchanter has a broken spell currently that does a whole lot of damage, a whole lot of threat, and no mana cost. So warriors can't hold aggro. I have like no threat generation. Yeah, I haven't been able to solo on any of the warriors on this server since level 5. I can solo to 5, no problem, but the moment I start picking on level 6 mobs, like rats, the rats utterly destroy me. I need heals. And even if I had a DPS with me, we'd have to trade off tanking. Because even if the DPS is wailing on the target, I'm still going to die with all the misses that happen in the game currently. So... It's really rough right now. I wish I had time to play other classes, so I could test other classes and give feedback. But it's... yeah. So, if you want to solo, don't roll a warrior. Or cleric. Make friends. And it's dumb because I can't level up my weapon skills on my own time, which means the only time I'm going to have available is to do it when I'm in a group. And I don't want to be in group leveling up weapon skills because then you miss even more. Like... I don't understand. And before anybody says, well, we're still in development, yada yada. Hey, you're preaching. Nobody needs to say shit to me at all. Out of all of you and everybody else that hears me, nobody's got to tell me what they still need to do or don't do. I wouldn't play as much. But they've had a month, and soloing hasn't gotten better. Can you hit the ranger dummies at all levels? I thought that was only a noob thing. Man, I don't... Oh, we're gonna have to go back and hit a training dummy. That's so boring. The funny thing is, it's not gonna matter anyways, because even if I level it, I mean... Dude. Let me solo. Let me solo. Let it be sluggish, but let me solo. Let me have to sit down after every green mob at the minimum. I think that's the absolute stupidest idea because green mobs give you next to no XP. But if I have to focus on green mobs as a warrior, at least let me kill green mobs. There are gray mobs right now that will end up getting the best of me. Anything around level 11, I'm sure is going to get the best of me. Spiders, the manor, the entrance to Halnir's. Oh my. Maybe just move the warrior to DPS anyhow, and leave it up to the Dire Lords and Paladins. Or move the Paladins to heals and just have the Dire Lord. Call it a day. Yeah, Matt, if you don't want to run into these kind of speed bumps, brick walls, whatever you want to call it, definitely I probably wouldn't jump in here. However, if you're looking for something else to do and you're tired of whatever you have currently, it's still fun to jump in and get a group and crawl stuff. Crawling is not really the problem. We're only talking right now about soloing. Soloing is the issue. Grouping is nothing. Grouping's great. As long as you pay attention to the content, grouping is great. The XP is great in a group. The grind is great in a group. They've been working on the itemization, so a lot of items have been changed or modified to be more in line with the tier that you get the gear in. I think they're also trying to work it out that when they bring crafting back into the game, crafting is going to be a great 1.5 or 0.5, meaning that tier 1, 1 to 10, you'll have your tier 1 drops. But before you get tier 2, you can always go back to town, do your crafting, 1.5, get some gear, that'll help you get the... So, I think they're trying to find a way to make crafting viable in this game. And they'd have to do that by removing and or lowering stats on the present gear, so that you end up taking more damage and needing that crafted stuff if possible. Whereas a lot of people who are in guilds or have friend groups will be able to jump in, get in a group, and pretty much go kill whatever, be slightly under geared, and still possibly walk away with stuff. So there is that as well. But it's interesting to me, like, it's interesting to me because up to last week they were emphasizing solo. But this week, if I'm not mistaken, they said they wanted group data and they wanted group content pulling above your pay grade, meaning pulling the difficult stuff. So anything that cons yellow, orange, hopefully not purple or red, because those are that's just ridiculous. But yellow and orange is where it's at. They're longer fights, they can be more difficult, they drain mana, but they give it's pretty good experience for the crawl. Now, somebody was telling me yesterday that they believe that the mastery system may come in this week. Not the whole thing, just part of it. I don't know if I believe that, but maybe. That's what I was told anyways. Hey Gilgan, what's going on? When will the game launch officially? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, no trolls, no jokes. I would say probably 2028. We still have 2 continents to come into the game and get built up. That will take at least the rest of this year and next year. Level 10, level 20. Okay, so I guess it's level 20 I want to fight? Oh, I guess so. Alright, well, we got time to talk, chat. I ain't doing nothing until we max out our skills. Does anybody want to do anything? Anybody free to do anything? We're pretty much going to need a whole group. We need heals, DPS. You took Wind Feather solo? Oh, Chanter. Yeah. Hey, if you took Wind Feather solo, you think you could do it again and get me a Windblade? If you hit abilities, it goes faster? Really? I guess so. Maybe this is what they meant by solo. Maybe this is what they meant by solo. Need to be 19 to use Wimble. I mean, I could get there at some point. It's hilarious how often you miss a training dummy. Yeah, that's the same damage as like the Manor Sword, 15 damage. The reason you would want the wind blade is for the delay in the crit chance. I don't remember if the proc is worth anything. I think it's only a few points of damage. I think. What's that? Okay. Lag. Oh, it doesn't update in zone. Here they're gonna dress up the combat dummies to look like rangers. I could see that. Anybody else have a tune? Anybody else available? I'm 17. I don't know what level Shamba is. I assume close to 20. If not 20 already. These make level up weapon skills rather trivial. Oh, we were just talking about that earlier, Vec. I can't solo anything in the game, so I can't level my weapon skills up on anything out there. And then they recommended the training dummies. I didn't want to do it, but I don't have anything else I can kill. There's nothing in the game I can kill right now for skill ups. Nothing. Without a group. Which is dumb, but whatever. That's where we are. Maybe they'll have changes for us on Wednesday. So we have a 17 warrior and an 18 shaman. Anybody's interested. So, where I live, in real life, we do our garbage by splitting things up. Now, you might not do it in your neck of the woods, or maybe you do. But we have our regular garbage, we have our compostable garbage, and we have plastic and recyclables. So they've color-coded the techniques for garbage. So regular garbage, you typically need a clear or black bag and I'll get to why I'm telling you guys this. For recycle and paper, you need what's called a blue bag, which is like a clear bag, but it's blue. And then for compostables or food items, we have what's called the green bin. Now, you can get a small portable bin that you can keep in your house or what have you, under your counter or what have you. But outside, you can get that's like a 4.5 foot or 4 foot big green bin that you could put like giant liner bags, put all your yard waste in it, so on and so forth. So, if you mix up the garbages, if you take food items and put them in your regular garbage, and the sanitation engineers see that you've got them mixed up, they can refuse your garbage, they can tag your garbage, and then if it's a repeat offenses over time, you could be, send something in the mail, your garbage will pile up, that sort of thing. So, in my green bin on the side of my house, I don't consume much food waste here at home. I usually eat at the office, and then when I come home, I get my coffee or what have you. I come up here, I sit down, I stream, what have you. Today, I got home after a pretty windy day yesterday. It was surprisingly windy yesterday, and I have a big tree in my front yard, and a bunch of little branches and twigs and what have you snapped off and were laying in my yard. So I said, okay, well, I better clean them up. So I went in, got my gloves, came out, started cleaning up the branches. I had a bunch of them. I walked back to my green bin, and I pulled the lid open to put the branches and stuff in. And I noticed at the bottom of the bin, there are 4 plastic bags of some kind of product, like a bread bag or a cement bag, just 4 random plastic bags that I'm seeing at the bottom of my green bin. And I've got other branches and wood stuff in there already. Now, on my life, I would never put the plastic stuff, because what happens is, you put your green bin out by the end of the driveway, they come along, they grab it to dump it in the back of the truck, they see that, and all of a sudden, you're tagged. I have a neighbor that I believe while they were outside and within 6 feet of my green bin, they must have picked up this garbage that may have blown into their yard from anywhere in the street. I don't put out garbage. I put out garbage like once a month. Our garbage is done on a bi-weekly cycle. So green bin and blue bag are typically taken 1 week, and your regular garbage is taken the off week during the spring and summer and fall. And then over the during the fall, winter, and spring. And then during the summer, they take everything every week because of the heat. They don't want everything to sit out. Long story short, I believe my neighbor has put this garbage, and if I hadn't have caught this today and put my green bin out, I would have been tagged. I would have had a notice mailed to me, blah, whatever, because of but I can't prove anything because I was at work when they would have done it. They would have done it during the day. And it drives me friggin' nuts that they could pick it up, but they couldn't put it in their own garbage. They had to walk over to so taking anything and dropping it on somebody else's property is illegal dumping. That's what it's called. It's illegal. I can't take anything from my property, walk to somebody else's property, and drop it in their yard. That's illegal. I don't understand why my neighbor's doing this or why they've done it, and I can't think of it being anything else. No random stranger's going to walk down the street, get out of their vehicle or whatnot, grab some garbage, walk down to your green bin and put it in your green bin. I know it was my neighbor, and I can't prove it, and it drives me nuts because we've known each other, 30 years? Like since I was a kid. Like man, people suck. Anyhow, I'm not sure what to do. So I've got what do they call it? Zip ties. I'm gonna start zip tying my green bin so that it can't be opened, and then I'll just snip the zip tie when I go to put stuff in it and then put a new one on. And that way, because I can't trust my neighbors. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I don't know why they would do it. They gotta have enough common sense to know. Like, if you're picking it up anyways and you're standing on your property, why would you walk to somebody else's property when you could just go and put it in your own garbage? I have no idea. Sure, Shy. I could definitely, yeah. Could definitely do that. Okay, I don't think I've gotten any skill ups recently, so I think we hit 85 while I was talking. Not in combat. Huh? How do I break combat, chat? I've never combated a dummy. Do I lose target? Nope, still in combat. Do I sit down? Nope, still in combat. Need to move far away? Are you in zone, Shy? I just tried twice and it said there's nobody here. I don't think you're in Throne Fast. You must be an AVP. You can't invite out of zone. Okay, I'll make my way out there now. We'll head out to AVP, Shamba. I mean, orcs are always an option. Orcs would be at our level. Orcs would have gear. Okay, Shamba. Oh, actually, I might be... Let me see. Am I bound out there too? We're about to find out. I think I bound myself out there yesterday. All about approach too. Could just say you did see. Yeah. I thought about being a little facetious. I thought about. I'm sure they're going to be sitting out over the weekend, so I thought about standing outside and say something like, you know, it's interesting. I was just cleaning my house the past couple of weeks or whatever, sorting out garbage, and I called you know, our local directory because I had some questions. Did you know that it's illegal to put anything but food waste and yard clippings in the green bin? Like yes, I had it all thought out. It only took 5 seconds, but I was actually gonna put it straight to them and then gauge their reaction. Am I spelling that wrong? I was spelling it wrong. I'm pretty sure I knew Just Some Peasant back in Seasons. Maybe Early Access. Might be the beginning of Early Access. The name sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen them in a long time, though. Any DPS around level 18 looking for a group? You did? We used to group with them? We used to group with them? You used to group with Pee-wee as well? Summoner level 15. Oh, Yuke, yeah. Yuke still pops by the stream every now and then. I don't know if Yuke is playing on this server, though. I think Yuke might be playing on Stormona. Okay, I got a 5th. Just need one more. I mean, you don't really need one more. It'd be nice to have one more to have a full group. I wonder why Joppa hasn't streamed in like 2 months. Did he suffer burnout again, I wonder? Is he more nose to the grindstone than he has been? Yeah, he's probably too busy. He could be dodging a whole lot of volatility, too. With the way this is working so far, I mean, I'm sure if he went live, he'd have a giant target painted on his stream. His chat would be arguably one of the most unbearable chats out there, I think, if he was live right now. And I mean as bad as some of the largest streamers on here. Able to leap tall horses in a single bound. So, you guys may remember a few days ago, I was talking about how I think I've messed up my shoulder. I've definitely messed up my shoulder because now I have it the back part of my neck. I got an appointment tomorrow to go see a physiotherapist. See if they can figure something out. It's not good. It's down my tricep. I don't know what I've done. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that guy doing all the way over here? He is way out of place. He's supposed to be over there by those orbs. Okay, somebody's here. That orc's not up against the rock there. Wolf is there. Wolf is there, wolf is yellow. Well, oh, I got all sorts of buffs. Look at me. No worries. I'm just moving to the next pole. Someone's pulled in a weird order. That campfire's down, this tree is down. that those two were up. Come on now, slowpokes. Y'all got mana. Holy spell damage, Batman. Oh my goodness. Slow down with the casting, Houdini. They do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I'm going down. We go. Oh, we got another one. We're dead. That was bad timing. I saw that other group pull the orc here, so I thought we had time. We don't have time. Yeah, that's what that other group did. I think the other group up there avoided the rune casters specifically for this reason. Although it's a shame because that one rune caster's almost dead. I feel like they shouldn't be doing that much damage. I really feel like they shouldn't be doing that much damage. Do you guys have an XP res by chance, or should I just loot? I'll throw them on top of each other. You have an XP res? Okay. Yeah. Dude summoned us. Kane summoned us. All of our bodies are here by the stone. There you are. Sit down. Whoops. It was good XP for the few that we killed. That runecaster was... Dude. They gotta fix me, man. They gotta fix me. There's no way this is roughly how I'm supposed to be at this point in the game. It's ridiculous. Druid and LFG. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Alright, I think I got the druid. Big sword, yes, these are the long swords from the manor. Yeah. We're doing this without an enchanter, so yeah. Just waiting to hear back from the druid. They're on their way to zone. I'm guessing they don't have the AVP port. Thought you were jumping to a different server. Gotcha. Nope. Well, I mean, I'm still in 17. I just died to a rune caster out there in Orc Valley. My god, they hurt. Got 2 heals in the group, and it still ran them out of mana. I would say something's off there. We range 15 to 19. Either spells are too expensive, not enough ways to disrupt casting, or we need more mana. Yeah. Well, spells right now, spells aren't really expensive. I mean, it's copper per level, so that's pretty cheap. But yes, there's not enough ways to disrupt casting. Again, it gets back to having a skill like Bash, but Bash is only successful 25% of the time. That's a waste. I won't be using it until I can improve it. So, if it ends up further in the mastery tree, then I'll go further in the mastery tree and then use it. Outside of that, I'm not using Bash. It's the worst ability we have. I mean, next to the banners being put down to 20 seconds, we can't generate enough battle points to Warrior. We can't. And I understand making decisions, but it's not that simple. If the skill is on your hotbar, you should be able to utilize it in combat, whether it's beneficial or not. Having taunt on a battle point, having 2 battle points burned every 20 seconds to bring a banner up when you can only get back 1 battle point within those 20 seconds? Yes, dude. I just saw I have 3 warriors already talking in game about how horrible it is to be a warrior right now. I do. If I'd known you was here... Is your group done? Our druid has a dire lord named Finkel. If you know, you know. These guys got paranoid for the horse, I think. That's why you see healers sitting a lot instead of fighting now? Yeah. Whoops. Oh my goodness, now I'm losing aggro to the druid? And we have no battle points, so this is gonna be fantastic. I feel like we should delete the warrior. If there are no changes to the warrior with this week's update, this week's patch, we might play a different class on the server reset. I'm not gonna do this again. I just missed with both of my battle point generators. Both of them. Oh, there's Rock. Showing up on your horse. You and the horse you rode in on. Ha, that's the phrase, right? Oh, what are you doing? You didn't you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Appreciated. You didn't have to do that. You never know. You might have the inkling to start a warrior, a rogue, a paladin, or a dire lord, a ranger, or a bard. I mean, obviously not a bard. Bards don't exist. That's a typo. Let me just get him away from the wolves so we don't get mad. Oh, he's still getting close. We gotta back up. Look out, Einhorn. Oh, no, not Einhorn. Einhorn's gonna get aggro. Oh, no, he won't. He's a druid. Or wait, am I wrong there? Here, wolf's investigating. There's a roamer coming. I think he walks past the tree. Oh, he's investigating. These misses are for the birds, man. Yeah, I really don't like where the warrior is right now. Using threat, using my taunts, I still lose aggro to the rogue, if not the druid. And it's not just a rogue Sinister Strikes thing, it's happening regularly. Okay, I see the brute. Rogue is pretty much tanking. Hey, counter. Oh, hey, Motive. What do I think of the XP rate? To be perfectly honest, at this level, it seems like the XP is okay as far as how much we've gotten since we started tonight. Getting to this point, I think it came pretty quickly. People aren't going to want to hear it, but I think it needs to be slowed down. I mean, people were level 20 in 2 days. When 30 comes out, it'll probably be 5 days, and they'll be 30. When 40 comes out, maybe 2 weeks, week and a half, depending on how hard people go at it. I think the XP is too quick. You're not meant to have max level within 30 days in an MMORPG. For any game period in the history of MMOs. And you can't use EQ 1 to 120 in 2 hours bullshit, because that game is 30 years old. So stop. But today, I think the XP is too fast. Okay, there's like 4 different groups out here. Oh, over here. Oh, there's rock. I believe, for as not often as Quell procs, I believe Quell needs to generate more threat. I don't think it generates enough threat for the proc. For sure. Bash at the very minimal. Bash needs to be 50% success rate, not 25. That's ridiculous. Oh, now Rock's pulling. Are you pulling for us, Rock? Or am I stealing your mob? What's... Guessing you're pulling for us. Thank you. I'm sure you could solo it just fine. What do I think of Charm? I can tell you that a lot of enchanters aren't really using it as often as they thought they would, because it breaks a lot right now. Now, I don't know if they plan on putting improvements behind the mastery tree. I don't know if there are other abilities coming out for the enchanter to be able to hold a better charm. But I've spoken to 5 or 6 enchanters, and they're not really using charm because they can't hold it. It breaks too often. And also, if I'm not mistaken, and maybe somebody can correct me if you play an enchanter, but I believe the charm pet is only hitting for their auto attack. I don't think they're designed to use their abilities. I don't think damage scales up for any reason. Oh, here we go. Like, if all my threat generating abilities hit a mob, or most of them, I shouldn't really be losing aggro. I get if I'm missing a lot of them, but I'm watching as I use certain skills, and they're landing, and I'm still losing aggro to the druid or the rogue. Now, it's because they removed our multipliers, so I'm not doing nearly as much threat generation as I'm supposed to. My understanding is they're going to work that into the presence stat, which used to be charisma, and I have no gear that has presence. So, it's more or less a waiting game at this moment. That's why I haven't filed or made any sort of post about the warrior, because I'm waiting for what I know is broken currently. It's intentional that the warrior is operating the way it is. It just sucks. I don't want it to be this bad. Am I always eating the stun and just some is never eating the stun? Is that what's happening here? I've eaten every single stun. Every time I eat a stun, I lose aggro. I just lost aggro to the druid and I don't know how. Had to have been heal related. I really hope they give me Threat Wednesday. If we don't have any threat improvements Wednesday, chat, I need to roll something else. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a pally? Maybe a rogue? I'm not doing a Dire Lord. And I'm not doing a healer. Did you pull those from the cliffside rock? Did you pull them from the back of the camps up there? Charm has been a display of how you can fail on multiple levels. Been using it a fair amount, mostly to learn it better. Yeah. Again, like I said, I don't think it should be in the game. Although, you guys don't have your stupid pets, so that's cool. You did pull it from up there? Okay. I'm just wondering, with 3 groups down here, plus us, if it might be better to try pulling from up top. Everything is scaled the same. Just happened? Oh, they leashed. I'm like, what just happened there? I was hitting them. Oh, we have an ad. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Rats, whomever. This one. But you being all bossy. I find it confusing to tell when mobs are charm breaks. Not really. Just because I pay attention to, like, all the animations that are happening in front of me, even if it's a charmed mob, I'll watch to see it turn. When it turns, I know charm is broken. Excuse me. I just missed with 3 generators. See, this is the problem. Missing with 3 battle point generators in a row. The fact that the abilities aren't ready one after the other, you have to wait. Like, that's a horrible equation for grouping or tanking in a group. Horrible. If I would have dropped down to 0 battle points because I had to put a banner out, let's say, you know, for threat, or I taunted and used up my last battle point, and then I missed the next 3 generators to get battle points back, that's like not taunting or not generating threat for 15 seconds? 16 seconds? That's unheard of. Someone's gonna rip aggro and then hold aggro, and then when I finally do get a battle point and use it, I'll be empty again. Like, this better get better. This better get better. I went through the Warrior Discord over the weekend, and a lot of low-level warriors were talking about how it's awesome the way everything is set up now to use battle points, and, you know, battle points practice people kind of like a mini game. I get it and I understand, but at level 17, this is, I don't want to use the word stupid, but this is ridiculous. You can't just start adding more skills under battle points and not give more battle points. Warriors had, now, on Stormona, and up until a month ago, I never had a problem with the Warrior. If you've been here, you know, I've never had a problem with the Warrior. I've been pretty good with the Warrior. But there are a lot of Warriors out there who stop playing before they hit level 10 because of the nightmare that it is to try and manage battle points and what have you. Now it's even worse. And I'm only saying this because if I lose aggro here, that's one thing. I'm okay with it. This is warrior number 14, and I'm playing with people who understand. But to a lot of people who don't understand and are playing warriors hoping to be a warrior, and they go through this experience, testing or not, and then all of a sudden it turns them off from being a warrior. I don't want that. But this is starting to turn me off as a warrior. Because I love the tank. I don't want to be a DPS class, I want a tank. Last August, we were transformed into a shield-bearing class as part of this whole change they've made to make the warrior a shield tank. And it doesn't feel very shield tanky right now. To give you guys an idea, I'm level 17 currently. Oh, I haven't zoned since putting on the shield, so my block information has disappeared. My block rating, I believe, is 2, as in 2% out of 100 at level 17. With a level able shield. And it's 2%. Just missed with taunt, Druid got aggro. Now the rogue has it. Yeah, play Channer, right? Well, now, the funny thing is going to be, they should be changing Strange Magic on Wednesday. But if they don't change Strange Magic on Wednesday, it's going to be another ridiculous week. Which means we probably won't play a warrior. Because I won't need to tank. I'm just going to find enchanters, they're going to stand in front of me, and they're just going to Strange Magic things down. That's it. The main goal with the warrior, I believe, is that they're going to have the highest presence, and that's going to dictate threat. And then what they'll probably do is they'll start putting presence on a majority of gear that doesn't have strength on it, because they don't want you to be DPSing while holding the best presence. But I believe they're leaning towards presence being the main tank stat, because presence is supposed to dictate threat. Oh, which reminds me, friendly note to those that are playing on this server currently. If you are playing a warrior, every time you're grouped with an enchanter, ask for that spell if you don't have it. In the top right corner, Agewalker's Gift. Make sure they give it to you. Because it increases your presence. I think it's only 1 point, but it's still higher than what you started with. Oh, is it a shaman's buff? Why did I think it was an enchanter buff? Okay, shaman, sorry. Shamans. Hit up your shamans. I could have swore I was told it was an enchanter buff. I guess Agewalker sounds like a shaman thing. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Oh, wisdom as well. Yeah. Wouldn't be an enchanter. Enchanter wouldn't buff wisdom. That's crazy. I just landed Quell 3 times in a row, and I still don't have like, dudes. Quell needs more threat. Quell needs more threat. There's no point to Quell except for a filler battle point generator, which makes no sense. I could just as easily not use the skill and save a battle point. Think the wipe on Wednesday? I do. I think there'll be a change coming into the game that will warrant a wipe. That change will be bards? No. You won't see bards until 2027. Cloth shoes. Bards would mess everything up right now. They're still trying to figure out the enchanter and the rogue. The rogue doesn't even have their secondary or their main DPS building stuff in game. However they plan on handling that. There's no way you're going to get a bard. You'll get a bard once everybody else has seen to. So like I said, 2027. If nobody has said how much they appreciate your rock dove, I appreciate your rock dove. You doing these polls? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Holy Toledo. Brimcasters suck. And the funny thing is, I popped shield block, which I think is supposed to have magic resist on it, right? Yep. Miss twice in a row. Oh no, 2 runecasters. This would be fantastic. You guys must be on the ball. Here's your test. Oh my goodness, you see those miss? I just taunted and missed every attack. And I know that because Rock got aggro there from the pull. And I'm sure Rock did next to no damage to the mob to get it to aggro. This better change Wednesday. See what happens with the threat banner down. See if I still lose aggro. Okay, I didn't lose it on that one. Okay, we have plus 20 to accuracy right now. Let's see how this goes as far as misses. Oh. Oh, there were 3. I didn't know. Missed with both of those swings. Banner down again. Rats whomever. I'm not getting battle points back, which I already knew. I will say, when the banner's out, I haven't lost aggro. Maybe the banner's the way to go. Could also be the accuracy as well. Monk gloves again. Great. Now, if the banner's down and I don't put it back up, I lose aggro. Oh, it's running. Nope. Interesting. Alright, we have the one banner down. We're not going to put down a second one. When it wears off, we're going to see if we lose aggro at any point. It could very well be the accuracy on both swords helping us out. banner's down. We're not going to use taunt. Still have aggro. Banner down again. No taunt. Still haven't lost aggro. Now, let's do the next one without the banner. Oh, we got one? Oh, shoot. I just pulled. Okay. Alright, no banner on this one. Okay, we lost aggro. On for a second to get it back. Nope, I'll use the big one. No taunt again. Missed with both those attacks. Missed with those attacks. Still haven't lost aggro though. taunt. We lost aggro. We got it back. Accuracy is 4%. Doesn't seem right. That person just followed up on that mob. I think that person was getting ready to try and take that from you, Rock. That was rude. Turned around when he came around the side of the rock and saw us. Yep, that's what I thought. Wait a minute, what happened? Who left? Sorry, I'm in messages at the moment. What happened? Einhorn took off? Or did they DC? He took off. Okay. That's wild. These guys... Wait a minute. These guys are on level or higher than Manor. And you're telling me their one-hand club has 6 physical damage? That seems weird. You get a 17 club to drop up at Manor, where the mobs are 14 to 17. You come down here where the mobs are 17 to 20, and they drop 6 damage clubs. Rats, whomever. Is that group just set up over on that tree? I hope not. Oh, that other group is pulling. Thanks, guys. That's rude. Like they didn't know we weren't here. There's a shaman over here I'll tag. Oh, there's a group right over there. There's a group there, there's a group there, there's a group that just ran in that direction, then there's us. And then there's a light source up there in the hill. Is that another group? What is this weird-ass light source? Is this for a quest or something later? I don't know why that's there. Weird. Not a campfire. Okay, they have not itemized. That's gross. 8 damage. 17 damage. Manner. Lower level. What is going on? I'm gonna put down my accuracy banner and see if we don't miss as much. I'm not hearing many misses. I've hit 4 times in a row. Rats, whomever. I hear you, Orc. Where are you? You're right there by that tree. I want to say hello. I want to do it before they do. Hasn't died. Oh, what happened? How did Peasant die? They didn't have aggro, did they? Oh, he got the aggro. I don't have a banner icon. Interesting. We got a runecaster coming up the hill. You're going to Frost Reaver too, Cross? Dude. We got people going to Frost Reaver. We got people going to whatever the EQ2 server's called. Accuracy banner down again. Yeah, there's one for, yeah, I think it started today. Vec, aren't you, or Vec, are you here? Or no, sorry, today's Monday, right? It starts tomorrow, I believe. I forget what it's called. You'd have to go to EverQuest2.com, but yeah, there's a TLP that starts this week. I forget the name of it. There's Frost Reaver for EQ1, and then there's... Oh, I can't think of its name. Nope, can't think of his name. We got an orc here. Oh, it's another Runecaster. My mouse won't let me turn. Okay, they did that on purpose. I'm gonna put the banner down again. Just to see if we miss less. There's one miss. I heard the whistle. Two misses. Three misses. Wow, that was fantastic. Only 3 whistles? Dude, banners might be doing something. Wait a minute, accuracy is at 0. What's on this axe? Nothing. Accuracy is at 0. And we have plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 accuracy. So if I put that on, so plus 10 is only 2%. 4%, yeah, it's only 2%. What? Okay, so plus 10 is 2%. Every plus 10 is 2% to a stat, I guess. Woshi, that's it, thank you. I knew it was a dragon name, I just couldn't remember what dragon. That's all. I think it's expansions every 3 months. Free trade. Starts at... Is it free trade? I think it's free trade. I don't remember. And then I think it starts like 5 expansions in. I think. Might be 3 expansions in. Hey Faye, what's going on? How you doing? We are leveling on the PTR server. We are in Ave Pay, fighting the Urudakai, the Uruks, the Orcs. EQ uses Chrono as well, Zish. EQ in general is pay to win. Well, it's not really pay to win, it's pay to play. You can't say it's pay to win. Free trade makes it pretty much pay to win. I don't like free trade on any server. I don't like it. Free trade shouldn't be a thing. That's lazy. I know why they do it, but I don't like free trade. In EverQuest. I have a buddy of mine that I think still has like 6 years worth of Chrono on his character. That's when they all traded for Chrono. It'd be like 1 Chrono or 2 Chrono would get you like an FBSS and a Sword of Yukesha, I think. And he had like, he had a lot. So he never paid. He always played for free. I mean, you know, played for Chrono. Let's put down the DPS banner and see if we do more damage. Okay, 2 misses in a row. Think we killed it faster? Oh, hello. Orcs down here doing nothing. I'm gonna pull 2. We still have rock with us, right? I hope so, because I got 2 incoming. I need somebody to keep me in line. Oh, we don't have rock with us. Okay. So we have 2 coming in. Pick a target. Any target. Oh, we have 3 now. My bad. I might be dead. I'll try and taunt it off you. I'll try and taunt it off you, Sham. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Come here, you. There. Uh-oh, I'm being attacked by the orc and the wolf. This isn't good. I'm going down. I'm taunting. Oh, you CC'd. I didn't know. I thought somebody had it CC'd. I jumped on him. Or I thought somebody didn't have it CC'd. What am I saying? Grats in the ding. Fantastic. Is the wolf down too? No, the wolf's right there. Okay. Great job, guys. I had faith. I knew you guys could do it all along. I'm gonna put down the hit banner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have no mana. DPS banner down. Oh, hey, Proc. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Didn't realize Pantheon was still going. Oh yeah. They're hard at work for it on the public test realm, where we are right now. That's a good fight. I keep it interesting. I'll let it hit the healer once or twice, but I do try to keep it off of them. EQ Legends looks like some solo abomination of EQ. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, Asmodeus. I can't bring myself to make a multi-classed EQ character. Nope. As an AFK? I got an AFK 10 minutes. Okay, we gotta be more careful with the pulls. Oh, it's a runecaster. Good luck to us. Oh, another runecaster. Ooh, 75 damage. That's a nice crit. Daggers need to be leveled next. Dagger and I guess club. Dagger and hammer. Hello. Are those statted cloth feet? The green mist cloth slippers? Or is that vendor trash? Caster classes only. Might have 2 if that fire pit aggroes. Nope, but he is going to walk up here. Kill this guy quickly. Get the DPS banner out. Community's horrible on Frost Reaver. Free trade chrono. Because everyone ninja loots for plat. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's why I don't like free trade. I never have. They try and make a big deal out of it and make it sound exciting, but no. You gotta work towards your rewards. Put the effort in because it feels better when you're rewarded. If you jump in game and then you spend a chrono to buy an FBSS, well, all you did was placate yourself. That's not exciting. This is going to get us to... Nope, he's walking away. Perfect. Why has Pantheon removed more stuff than added in the last 3 months? What do you mean, Asmodeus? It hasn't removed any content. It's just stopped us from getting to it. And that's just on the PTR server. It hasn't removed or added anything on the other servers. There have been no updates to the other servers at all. Not how you see it. How do you see that we lost content? Can we craft and harvest again? You can craft and harvest on Stormona. You always could. You could never craft and harvest on the PTR. They had it shut off because it's being reworked. Stormona has crafting and harvesting. That never went away. We're on a completely different server. It's not that it was taken away, it was turned off. You can still go to the trade skill merchants and buy recipes if you want. I don't recommend it, but you can't go and you can't get the trade skill items and then go to the stations and craft stuff. They have it shut off. But that's for a reason. Like this server, this one server is a new house. It's a house being renovated for the better. That's what's happening. So they've temporarily turned off the water. They'll make their upgrades, and then once the upgrades are done, they'll turn the water back on. That's all. We haven't lost anything. It's still here. We just don't have access to it. And I said this months ago anyways, as I said with the crafting, they have to change the crafting. The crafting on Stormona will not fit in with this server. Even if it was turned on, it would ruin the game. 1000% it would ruin the game on this server. The crafting that's on Stormona is old world crafting. It's meant for the Chevron system, not the new system that they're doing with this server. So they have to rework it. There are no tier 3 recipes on Stormona that compare to anything that drops off of tier 3 content. And unfortunately, they didn't realize it was going to be that way until they gave us tier 3 content. So crafting has always needed a rework for like a year. Like since the warrior change last August or last July, crafting has needed a revamp, which is what they're working on. If they turned crafting on right now, the server's ruined. They'd have to do another server and start it from whatever. What they're doing here is right. With the crafting turned off, it's the right thing to do. They're not wasting people's time. The people that are playing on this server, they understand that there could be character wipes every week. They understand. We still play. This server is still full. I logged in tonight and the server was almost at capacity. Every night for the past month, this server's been almost full. There have been more people on this server than Stormona in the last 6 months. Everybody's here. Everybody's playing on this server to test. That's just how it is. Stormona's pretty... I'm not going to say Stormona's dead, but out of the 7 or 8 guilds that raided on Stormona, there's like 1 now. Because they're still playing over there, and everybody else has come over here. We've already had three resets. This Krushnek is like Krushnek number 14 for me. And chances are we'll have another wipe on Wednesday. But once they get all their core once the foundation to the house is complete, then they leave the foundation alone and build the rest of the house. That's the best analogy I can give. They're repairing the foundation. They're planning for an ensuite. Oh, group is there. The Necro... So, the Enchanter and the Rogue only came in this past week, because they're being worked on, because they're being changed as to how they perform in Stormona. My warrior's different. The warrior I'm playing right now at level 17 is different than the warriors on Stormona, because of the way they're being rebuilt. But the Necro, the Enchanter and the Rogue, and the Monk have unique masteries, and they don't have them ready. So they don't want to bring a broken class into the game. So that's why those classes, well, the Enchanter and the Rogue came in this week. The Necro and the Monk will probably come in quite possibly in the next 2 weeks, depending. I'm sure Wednesday they'll give an update on the Monk and the what did I say? The Monk and the Necro. That's it. The Monk and the Necro. But it's because they're being changed. No other reason. New abilities, new calculations. Guys, keep an eye on that fire pit down the hill there, just in case something spawns. Gotta go for a walk and see if I can find something. Somebody down here pulling? Don't see anybody. Come with me, dude. You guys got something? Okay, I got one coming in. Gonna put the hit rate. Oh, stunned. Gonna put the hit banner down. I hear ya. Oh, something aggroed. Oh, I didn't even see him. Alright, dude, come on. We need full kits, not remove classes. Yeah, but we can't have full kits until all the mechanics to combat are built. They're not built. Once they're built, we'll have full kits. They already know this. They've already mentioned it. If you go back and look at the patch notes for the server over the last 3 weeks, they tell you what they're working on. We can't have full kits until we have the classes working the way they're supposed to be working. And right now, none of the classes are working the way that they're planned to be working. They are working perfectly fine on the Stormona server, but this isn't the Stormona server. If it was, we'd be on the Stormona server. Oh, did the helm drop? Alright, we'll roll. I'm done. I'm not grouping with any of you guys anymore. Every time I group with you guys, I have the worst dice in the world. And I have the video record to prove it. My helmet doesn't look like chain. I'm wearing the beetle helmet. Seems like level 2. Oh, time for rebuff. Sorry, I ran off. Hang on a second. I'm coming back. Trying to stay ahead of the other groups. It's one of the groups. No, my current helmet's 5 AC. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. There's 18. Until we lose it Wednesday. Did I bring... I brought my spells, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, this still does what it's supposed to. Hello, skirmisher. Level are we? 16, 16. Split between 16 and 19. I don't think what a good option is. Mad Run, maybe? Be more targets in Mad Run. Nah, we don't want to move this late. Hello, shaman. Come say hello. Now, I don't want you to leash. Is he reinventing the con system? To remove beloved colors. Huh? What do you mean? A whole new one you can't even describe. The con system? You can describe the con system. I've done it half a dozen times. I did it once this evening. Con system's easy to understand. Yeah, but the reason why they remove light blue is because the color system is no longer level-based. It's player-based. So green would be solo, even though we don't need to go into that right now. Blue would be 1 to 2 people. White would be 2 to 3. Yellow would be 3 to 4. Orange would be 4 to 5. Purple would be 5 to 6. And red would be 6 or more. If you go back 3 weeks and look at the patch notes, what I just said is exactly what they say. feel the con system is based on how many people you're going to need. That's why some people are going to solo and some people aren't going to be able to solo. Warriors and clerics cannot solo past level 5, period. Because the con system on the other server is based off of chevron and not chevron. This color system gives more variety. Oh, at least. Oh, that's alright, there's one right over there. It's ranged, so let it get close. Yeah, there you go. I hear ya. Whoops. Hello. Don't nuke me. The weapon sounds are so good. That hammer feels so good when it hits. Thud. Yeah, in a group, combat feels really good. The sound of the two-hand is great. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But I love that sound. Yeah, they gotta turn that off. The longer I play, the more often it sends me into the channel. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. No. Runecaster incoming. Yeah, for sure. For sure it does. To level, only just, I'm like 6% into 18. I think the group that was down in front of us is gone. I'm able to pull a few mobs that haven't been up for a while. Excuse me. I would expect it. I don't know if they're going to, but I would expect it. I'm at 28. That runecaster's gonna cast on me a couple of times. You ready for me to take damage? Oh. One thing they definitely got to look at is mobs casting line of sight. There are too many areas where a mob will cast through terrain. You can't cast on them, but for some reason they can cast on you. That needs a little bit of polish. It's really bad in Halnir's. Or not Halnir's, Black Rose Keep. Ashes of creation. May or may not be permanent. Yeah, true. I miss Halnir's pre-EA. Yes, I do too. Pre-EA, Halnir's was crazy. If you weren't good, Halnir's let you know. Got two. I just aggroed a wolf. We got a wolf and an orc coming. The orc is a shaman. Okay, shaman's incoming. I hear ya. Oh, this is a long run. That sounds like a plan. No problem. Oh, he's just realizing they changed Fan of Knives. Yeah, Fan of Knives damages him. It is a little weird. Like a rogue would throw them just to do damage to himself. I am not. Well, it depends. If we get an update and there are no changes made to the warrior, I might. If no changes happen to the warrior on Wednesday, we might try a different class or something. I'm not going to go through this another week. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. When everything's said and done, I believe it's supposed to be like that anyways. So even when you get to like 50, you're only supposed to go as far as the 100%, and then if you die, you're 49. Okay, chat, it is that time. We are out for the evening. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow, but chances are we'll be back in Pantheon. Maybe we'll try and get 19. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.